Alright, peeps. Let's get the show on the road. $16.30 is my goal for today. Let's see if we can get that. Alright, peeps, we're continuing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck and fun. So I want to say, in my PB, I did 2 alliance raids before Ramu. 2 alliance raids before Ramu. Let's see where this goes. As I skipped half an alliance, right? So that's the thing I have to go against. Let's see where this goes. Yay, escort missions. Everybody loves those. Alright. Will I for once actually get a good Muggle Mock? No, I didn't lose Kuplo Cup in a way. That is not what I did. Please do not hit me. Thank you. Really? One simple misclick. Dire consequence. Good King Muggle, good King Mug, Lord of all the land. once again forgetting that I can actually fly. The good old Mogomog problems. Never mind. Come on, please accept. Let's hope I have a group that actually somewhat knows how this fight works. Thank God I'm not tanking this. First person already happy. Where's the healer? There's the healer. He was number 3. What up, creep? Welcome to Nightmare in Halloween Town. I'm doing fine. Just woke up a little bit ago and now aiming to increase my peanut butter. I actually just looked in my PB a little bit and actually just found out. Let's say I got like 20-30 minutes that I should easily be able to save off this. Considering in my PB I was 30 minutes ahead at Mok, 50 at Leviathan, minus 27 on Ramu. Yeah, it was minus 11 on, minus 27 on Ramu, plus 11 on Snowcloak, plus 30 on Shiva, and then I just like 15 to 20 minutes just from Keeper of the Lake to the end. Due to probably bad load, where I'm gonna save a shit ton of time anyway, because SSD now. Oh god. Oh god. Is this really happening? A first try killing party on Mogglemock? This exists? Oh my lord! Well, that's already 11 minutes saved. Yes. Confused for a second at which quest I was. How many spells? I didn't check. One, maybe two. And again, I am forgetting I got my Chocobo, and I'm forgetting I can fly. I am post-game, I can do stuff like that. Alright, straight on to Leviathan, and Leviathan, then we have the big Alliance Raid arc. Where we're going to do all the hard bosses, all the hard primals, as well as unlocking the Alliance Raids. Right after Leviathan. Partly during Leviathan already, but the main part is done after Leviathan. Let's get the show on the road. Pray return to the Waking Sand. Will do. Will do. And how are you doing, Creep? Before I went to bed, I saw you go live again. How'd the runs go? Did you PB? Did you smash that 8 minutes with that you smashed your PB yesterday? As you did give us stay hydrated, that I didn't even acknowledge till now. Bye, Uber Danger. Almost 2 minutes slower, screwed up multiple times last while. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds hurtful. Yeah, that sounds hurtful. Well, don't worry, you'll get him next time. I have no idea what that means, but considering you lost so much time, I'd say it isn't good. Still have to have a look at Stranger's Paradise. I believe I can fly. touch the sky. We zoom in now. Doggos. Oh no, wait, what are doggos? Why did I think of doggos here? By the way, to think, before the stream, I was like, yeah, I got about a few minutes here, a few minutes there, so it's up to like 20 minutes. Suddenly, first split, huh, where did those 10 minutes come from? Alright, Achian, whose name I forgot because it's not because he wasn't nearly as well written as Emmett Selch. I actually can't remember his freaking name right now. Left so little of an impression that I only know him as Warrior of Light. Don't even know his real name anymore. I ought to play Shadowbringers again sometime soon. I mean, considering that Tuesday we get New Game Plus for Endwalker, I might just play both of them a second time through. Crap, what was his name again? It's literally just blank in my head right now. I just want to say I remembered starting with H. Yes, yes, yes. I haven't accepted it yet, but I know about Nero and I know about Crystal Tower. Ah, finally back on the Sunstone. Who the heck was the White Ashian? This bothers me right now. This really does bother me right now. That I can't seem to remember his name. The one that turned into Warrior of Light in the setting his post game. What the frick was his name? Hello, Minor Stoller. Okay, no, I can't bear it anymore. I have to know right now. Elitibus! Friggin' Elitibus! How could I forget that? Well, he wasn't that great of a character, so, yeah. The frick was that? Not seeing any notifications anywhere. The frick was that? I not see any invites. I don't see anything else. What the frick was that game? What up, Yugiri? little ledgy. Sneaky little beep. Words not meant for users on Twitch, even though they're getting used anyways all the time. Why am I running? Just teleport over there. No need to go to this city, right? I can literally teleport the exact same spot without having to walk around anymore. Okay, I already accepted Ifrit during my MSQ, so I don't have to do that here now. Item, but whatever. Time to refresh my sugar boost soon anyway. I remember back in the day there were 7 kids. At least someone said there were 7 at some point, because I was here for forever. Casually. Healing. $86. We're nearly enough on levels. We're nearly enough on levels to finish the game. Because I need item level 90 for this run. But of course, every bit better than item level 90 will be helpful. Can I please not? Are you kidding me, game? Just because I stood in one little AoE. mean, I could have just as soon had it off. So that one's totally on me. Pray return to the Waking Stone. Right, that's the Odoma arc. Which means we're moving straight on to Leviathan. kinda hoping for that to be the shoes, but whatever. At least I can nearly start singing I'm blue dabba dee dabba die dabba dee dabba die dabba dee dabba die. Doesn't really make a difference in distance. And I am just now noticing that I forgot something. Oh well. Detour time. Because I want to start Crystal Tower before I go over there. Because one of the first Crystal Tower quests also brings me right over there. Now we can go. pistola. Alright. Okay. Oh hey, the Blue Mage quest. So it is only after you beat the caster that Blue Mage unlocks. Set. Knew I needed level 50, didn't know I need story progress last run. That's fine though. Look for the Leviathan defeater, I mean the Liabetes. The Titus Slayer, the Liabetes defeater. This man has such a great reputation. Leviathan, now available. cut down time. Hey, boots! Oh yeah, it's all come together. I thought you could do that, but whatever. Alright, Crystal, Ifrit unlock. Oh boy, Q's not looking too great right now. We can't accept Garuda before we do Titan. Before we haven't killed Ifrit. You know, what can we do a detour for? Garuda, whatever. Slowly, I'd really like that Leviathan Q to pop. Sorry for that. Well, but at least technically we are not losing time right now. As long as I don't unlock Crystal Tower before the Q pops, I'm not losing time. I'm just delaying splits right now. God damn it, Silka. Why do we have to attack everything that I put to sleep? Well, Ifrit is a start. It's not Leviathan, but it's a start. Yeah, I'm being that guy right now that I normally complain about not accepting. Alright. Ifrit means I can go to look Garuda right away. Stop forcing me back when I'm trying to bonk you. Stop throwing me back when I'm trying to bonk you! Oh god. I'm alive! Alright, that's Ifrit. So now I can probably return to the Waking Sand. Q for Leviathan. Don't forget to Q for Leviathan. Really? At least have to accept the quest before. Alright, Leviathan. The one where we can't fall off the boat. We got another jumper. I do not remember if I have to go for tail or head. Range, then I have to go for head. Tail's magic. Leviathan, 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 Leviathan. Alright, that was Leviathan. Now we won't continue MSQ. Till we've unlocked the alliance rates. Ooh. We're not gonna unlock the alliance rates if we're currently going for Garuda or Titan. 'Cause that's important. Ugh. That was quick. Go. Now fall. Why does no one remember how this fight works, and why is always there's always that tank that tanks him in the middle? Like, literally always. Why am I always the one that has to tank the ads? Marketplace. Talk to the dude, back to the waking sand, accept and do Titan. Where am I going? The wrong way, duh, where else would I be going? Decide. Alright. Alright. No. Whatever. Wasn't even planning on using those anymore anyway, so whatever. Wait, is it? It is just a thunderstorm. I thought for a second, wait a second, this is Odin weather. Is this Odin weather? Imagine on one of your speedruns running into Odin by accident. Alright, that's Titan. That's the main. That's those three done. Oh my lord, an RP. A role player in my rate? What? You all see that you all saw that I was out. You gotta be kidding me. Pull up, Titan. Pull up, Titan. Pull up. Alright, that's those three done. Unlock the alliance rates, do the alliance rates, and then just MSQ all the way. With maybe some job quests in between if I have literally nothing better to do during queues. Because hey, having the Holy Head Keeper of the Lake is kinda nice. Why does this have such a huge, long interact? Stay away. And just because I'm right next to it, I'm gonna do this. Really? Really? Sleepy. the other one, the aggro, please, finally. Come on, you gotta be kidding me. There we go. Ah! No. Why is the entire background off focus right now? Do I care, really? Nah. What up, third best boy? Labyrinth of the Ancients, now available. Doma Arc Part 2. Ich bin gemutet. Verdammt, seit wann bin ich bitte gemutet? Immer witzig, wenn man so was rausfindet. Seit wann zur Hölle bin ich gemutet? Ja, kommt ungefähr hin. Nee, wie ich gerade gesagt habe, Q war eigentlich nicht mal schlecht. Ich habe den Dungeon erst vor ungefähr 10 Minuten freigeschaltet. Der Q, der mir jetzt bisher so Kopfzerbrechen bereitet hat, war Leviathan. Leviathan war keine gute Q. Aber Leviathan Q ist ja sowieso uninteressant. Weil nach Leviathan machen wir ja für Ewigkeiten eh nichts weiter, außer als Allianz-Raid freischalten. Und dazu muss ich Leviathan ja nicht besiegt haben. Und da ich Leviathan dafür nicht besiegt haben muss, habe ich halt im Q die ganze Zeit schon die Quests gemacht. Von daher plus minus nix am Ende des Tages. Kann dieser Ninja bitte aufhören, die ganze Zeit konstant zu sterben? Wo der wirkliche Zeitverlust hier in diesem Run ist in meinem PB bin ich hier in einer laufenden Party beigetreten im Labyrinth der Alten. Eine laufende Party, die gerade beim König Behemoth war. Also beim vorletzten Boss. Das ist immer noch das große Fragezeichen in meiner Berechnung, ob ich das überhaupt noch, ob ein PB hier überhaupt noch möglich ist. Das Beste ist, wie die laufende Party zusammengekommen ist. Ich wollte unbedingt noch die Quest, der Q ist gepoppt, ich wollte aber unbedingt noch die Quest erreichen, weil die am anderen Ende der Map vom Eteriten aus gesehen war. Deswegen wollte ich unbedingt die Quest noch einreichen. So, reich die Quest ein, schaff's aber nicht mehr, der Q ist weg. Alright, that was a thing. Q ist weg. Q erneut und komm dann in die laufende Party rein. And what up, DDT? I'm trying! It's not hard to go faster though, if what you're doing right now, you actually skipped in your PB. That ain't really how it works. Because I was able to actually skip this dungeon in my PB. Due to sheer luck. And it sadly isn't something that's easily reproducible, because it literally is just luck. Hab ich mir auch schon so gedacht. But we'll make it through. I'm doing the thing! I'm doing the thing as good as I can. Who's gonna be the idiot this run? Which team is gonna be the one that messes everything up? Which team has that one guy that no one wants to see in Labyrinth of the Ancients? No. I am in Alliance B. So, which alliance will have this one guy? Oh, oh, oh! It's B! It's my alliance! Darn! It actually was my alliance! No, don't tank the demon! Let the demon come to us! Stop tanking the ads! Let the ads come to us so you don't have to deal with them! Okay, yellow is free, blue is done. Good. I still remember my last run my last co-op run actually had something funny where I thought like, am I gonna try to get the entire Warrior of Light set? Meh, I wouldn't, because I can't even use it, and etc, etc. And guess who actually could have gotten the entire Warrior of Light set in those dungeons here? Because every single piece dropped and I was in as Paladin. Bonk him! Bonk the shit out of him! Whoops, wrong button, whatever. That's the second part. It's really just this dude, this tank, and me battling for the lead, who's leading the raid. Well, I guess it's that dude for now. Da 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 da. So what is that by now? That's 10 minutes. Yeah, okay. So that definitely is 10 minutes that I just lost here. Oh god, what are you doing? Okay, thank you. I the only one caring about the ads right now? From my team? Because if yes, then that's bad. Great lead! The ultimate flex in any alliance raid is just to be the guy in the very front. Alright, so yeah, that is where I entered the alliance raid last time. That's 13 minutes into the dungeon, so about 13 minutes lost. Okay. Well, let's see how meteors go. The sad thing is, if I would have queued 10 minutes later, the way I'm seeing this right now is there is a very high likelihood of this party wiping multiple times here, which I don't hope, now that I'm in it. But I see a good chance here of half the party wiping a couple times, so half the party leaves, gets replaced, and then they make it. Which is literally the scenario that I've had in my last run, just that I then actually was the one that got into the raid. Res mage back up, please. Where the fuck? Oh god, I'm not seeing any rocks. There's a rock. Okay, good. That was very good. I'm happy. So no one's gonna rage quit here, and I would not have entered this alliance anyway 10 minutes later. Don't let the time distract you. My gold split had not a single alliance raid or... Yeah, my gold split had just no alliance raids at all, while my PB currently has 2 of them before Ramu. $47, good. We might have a chance to skip the second flare. If not, half the party chickens out at the last second. Which is usually what happens. Never mind, the second time we just under-damaged by a lot here. 10% left, ouch. Alright, that's Labyrinth of the Ancients. Time to meet third best boy again. Say hello again to third best boy. What up, third best boy? Tiny potato man child. Ooh, big words. Those are big words. You wanna come to the PvP arena and say that to my face again? Jokes aside, nah, I'm not good at PvP. You would probably just clap me, and everyone can have their own opinion. I just think Graha is a very, very well-written character and has a great storytelling behind him. Especially in Shadowbringer Slater. So yes, third best boy. What up, Doga, Unai? Do we have to kill you again? Meh. Graha is third. For me. Second best boy is and will forever be our good Lord Harsifant. Because Harsifant was such a great character. I mean, without him, we wouldn't be here. And best boy, well, there can only be one best boy, and if anyone says anything else, I'm gonna rip their throat out. Ramu, get out of here! He still saved our lives, so don't talk shit about Horsey. And come on, Creep. I know you're joking, just say the name of Best Boy. We all know it. Screw you, Ramo doesn't even make top 5. Heck, Susanoo stands over Ramuh still, even. Best beard? Okay, that one is not fair, because that can only be Ramuh. Nah, best boy is the one and only Emmett Selch. There is no other character in this game who even comes close to that title. Yeah, but we weren't talking about the best beard category, we're talking about best boy. Elmo. Oh boy. I by now, when I talk about him, usually just say Emmett or Hades. Cause funnily enough, and completely unintentionally, Hades still actually is my favorite fight in the entire game. No Endwalker fight has even come close to the fun that Hades was for me. Wait. Yep, down there. Yep. Then on the other hand, if you talk with someone who just started Shadowbringers and you just say Hades, they won't know it's Emmett. Ooh, is that where the fool gets clapped? Oh my lord, that's where the fool gets clapped. Clap that fool! You wouldn't want to know how many Lalas my main already killed and ate for breakfast. Literally! My main wakes up every morning eating a bowl of Lala feed for breakfast. Yeah, I'm still a bit RPing that my main is just a racist who doesn't like Lalas, because screw Lalas! Lilties were the better race, because Lilties at least got something done. All Lalafell ever did were scheme their way into riches and then scheme even further to make everyone's life worse. There are only like 2 Lalafell in this game who aren't driven by greed and greed alone. That would be Pippin and Papalimo, as the only Lalafell that ever did anything if it wasn't for anything that wasn't for greed. Even Totaro is literally just greedy ass. Yeah, I mean, killing isn't, I will kill you is not really that great of a sentence. To be exact. Automod probably picked up on it, thinking you're going to send me a death threat. That's why I allowed it. Best character pair beside Abbott. What did the tower ever do for us? Except, you know, give us one of my favorite outfits in the game. Okay, that is a fair point. Then again, the man probably had never to use a dime in his life. Definitely. Yeah. The thing for Estinian probably with its money issues is that he never actually had to buy something to make a living, because he could just hunt for a dragon, cook him up, drink his blood, and then he's done for a week. So why would he ever have to actually spend money on his rations? I'm kind of getting the feeling I'm getting all the wrong accessories right now, by the way. Because I'm not because I'm not auto-equipping any of them. Kind of thinking I'm grabbing the wrong accessories all the time right now. Oh well. Oh right, Ramu's story was I always forget that Ramu's story was entirely skipped. Which I'm not against as a speedrunner, and some of the things that you had to do here were actually very annoying in my opinion. But then you literally just come here and go there and be like, hi. Eh. Hey Ketchu, where do you leave up? My Lala hate really just comes from playing too much Crystal Chronicles, because again, the Lilties were such a great race. The Lalas are basically the same, but just with a way worse backstory. Instant Kiramu, I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Come here, food. Lilies were Crystal Chronicles, not Final Fantasy X. And yeah, the backstory of Lilies in the Crystal Chronicles literally was, yeah, so they found mines with rare material, made weapons out of them, and conquered the entire continent with nearly the entire continent with them. Small but oh ho. And then again, as I said, Lalafell literally did nothing else but scheming and greeding to get to power. We meet literally two Lalafell during the story that actually fight for what's good. And that's Papalimo and Pipin. Oh my lord. You know that they just remastered that game on Switch? Year 30, then I stopped caring again. But also though, where the heck is Selby? Where's that person? Oh, over there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Doesn't know anything dead! Don't know anything dead! Tank down, tank down! Is it just me or neither of the both tanks collecting stacks? Get spammed on! That rest wasn't my smartest idea. I should have let the other guy rest who actually still has MP. I always too late see if I'm one with thunder and where the heck the people are that are terrorized. The monk, one of the 3 monks overstacked a second set of ads. Sure. Just a second set of ads. Don't think I've seen that one before in part. Okay, so our ahead, but again, remember I did do another alliance raid in my PB before Ramu. Or did I do all 3 before Ramu, actually, now that I think about it? Actually not sure right now. It could have been that I actually had all 3 alliance raids before Ramu. Anyone would mind going to SRC and check my VOD and tell me if I did all the 3 alliance raids before Ramu? That would be appreciated. That's Circus Tome. Circus Tower. Oh, I still have my lamp. I still have my lamp on. Maybe should turn that off. Apps. All right, number 2, Circus Tower. Hey, we're gonna see Amon. Can I just mention? The first time I was in Circus Tower, I already knew about the twinning. And I've seen meme videos, I've seen the opening of the twinning, and I was like, oh my god, 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 this is it, this is it, this is it! What a fool I was back then, level 50. If anyone would mind, on speedrun.com checking my PB VOD, seeing how many of the alliance raids I actually done before Ramu. If it were 2 or all 3. It's really of no concern and it really isn't important at all, but... all 3, okay. I mean, that would explain where the hour is suddenly coming from. Raid leader! Well, hey, it's Skilla. The boss where I started rage quitting Final Fantasy 3. No one knowing what to do with the lightning bolts. Could get interesting. Like, I don't even know what they do, I just know that they have to pull them into these things. That's literally all I know about them. But, I mean, who knows what mechanics you have to play in Alliance raids? Don't be ridiculous. Look at this fancy hat! I said, look at this fancy hat! Isn't it super duper fancy? Best thing I can do since I don't have Holy, just spam arrow on everything. I still am kind of wondering what the mechanic with this guy is with with those platforms. Great lead. Man, I can't wait for the new Alliance raids. By the time I was done with Shadowbringers, the new raids were already old content, so it was hard to find anyone for them. And since I never played Nier, I never really, yeah. Never really cared that much. It's the guy! It's the guy! You know, the guy! Look at his fancy, fancy hat. Well, someone's gonna die. Imagine not knowing the mechanics. Ah, he was already rest. Good, then I rest that healer. Who also already was rest. Whatever, then I'll just keep attacking. Me being the only nice guy here. I mean, to be fair, they could have just self-rest, teleported into the boss and not have the weakness. Which probably would have been beneficial, but... eh. It's the other guy! You know, the other guy from the stupidly easy boss from Final Fantasy III. The guy! How can you not know the guy? Alright. Boy, those things got burned down fast. Yeah, spread them out a little bit, thank you. Okay. I'll be fair though, if you don't do this on minimum item level, there are just so many mechanics you never see, and so many mechanics you don't care about, because even if you die, everyone else keeps them going. Like, I have to admit, like, I didn't know half the mechanics of the raids until I was in here like the 20th time. When I was in here, not via duty roulette, but with a group of friends who actually explained things to me. Because within this madness of 24 people doing all their animations at once, how are you supposed to determine anything? How are you supposed to detect anything and find patterns? Especially as a Sprout when you didn't know you can turn all this off. Die! Thank you. There goes the circus tower. I should now have enough stones for the rest of my gear, which basically is just gloves, and then I can burn stones and some accessories. Right? Right. Whenever I'm in Gridania the next time, which I literally am going to be in a few seconds again. Hey, I did the thing. Can I do the last thing now, please? I need to do can't fly in this area. Stupid rocks. I have to say that instant Q at Ramu still is surprising me. Even now. Because I was pretty darn sure I'd have enough time in front of before Ramu while waiting for the queue to finish my class quest and get holy. Which, I mean, is still completely optional and completely not needed, but... Alright, so... gloves. And what do I know? Give me a ring. Druid Guild. $116. Alright, that's the hand and foot of Ramu arc. Was it directly to Kurtus? Don't think so, right? Oh, I remember. Hey, you remember Star Wars? You remember TIE Fighters? You remember pod racing? Oh my god, I love pod racing! Was it outside already? It was outside already. Pokemon Lurk torture myself. What are you doing now again? I hate this guy. Oh, right. I'm queuing for World of Darkness. Was like, why can't I accept that? Another run? Why is that torture? Look at this guy with his shield oath and his sword oath. And his absolutely not dealing any damage and his immediately dying. Look at him with his sword oath! Lucky bastard. Imagine using sword and shield oath at the same time. That dude isn't just mean, he's straight up cheating. Oh, and he literally pulled Holy Ground. Oh my lord. He literally pulled Holy Ground as I buffed up. Nice. Didn't bring you much, huh? But yeah, thanks for the run's blessings, and have fun on your run. Good luck, creep. Wish you all the best. And yeah, if you can't handle RNG, don't run it. Easy as that. I don't want any materia. Materia's dumb. Oh no, not this arc. I completely forgot about this arc. Why? I don't wanna. Fair, but if you say, if you tell yourself already that you're going to torture yourself with it. Oh, this stupid arc. Running around through Limsa, Luminza, got places to be, gotta talk to all the people, and after we're done, we're doing the same in Gridonia, and after that, in Olda. And when they're gonna murder us all, make troubles everywhere. Imposters beware! I know I'm getting out of rhymes and out of ideas. I can't wait to finally start in this guild. I'm literally just waiting for a friend to start playing so I can level the Marauder / Warrior alongside him. Since it's the only level 1 class that I still actually want to play and try out at some point. Airship terminal. Nah. Jesus Christ, just teleport to Limsa. By the way, that over here, best questline in the game. You should all do this questline over there that I just pointed at. Only one... Okay, never mind, second best questline. There is only one questline that is better than the one that I just pointed at. Because Hildebrand is still superior. Not really getting lucky with that Wall of Darkness Q right now. Yep. What up? Hey, can I come in and get a scythe? No? Sad. Alright, the trader ensemble is gathered. God, I hate the Crystal Brigade arc. Hey, off to second best boy again. Disrespect the table. don't like the foggy weather right now. Because that way I can't really get to look at the tower. Yeah, I'm way too high. I'm actually wondering right now, am I actually that close to Snowcloak already again? Because I mean, yeah, no World of Darkness yet, but... Am I actually like 40 minutes ahead right now? Yeah. Stop emoting on me! Oh, great. One trader. One friend. Two friend. Your name doesn't ring a bell. Neither does yours. To traitor. I stopped using Gizzard Greens by accident. But I don't wanna fly! Don't need the hat. And I am still in that World of Darkness queue. By the way. I mean, I know it's nearly 8 local time, but come on, that's still a reasonable time for alliance rates. Eight in the evening, that is. Thank you. I was kind of thinking I'm reaching Snowcloak before I get the World of Darkness. Wait, am I actually in Alliance B? my lord! Jackpot! For context, I've only been in Alliance B of World of Darkness like 2 times in my Final Fantasy XIV career so far. So, I'm taking that. Alright, let's check the competence of this party. Let's see if we can beat Angara. Or if the party will wipe 10 times in between. Red. People of Doom in my party, 2 people of Doom in my party. I did not see this thing stopping. That was on me because I was too focused to see who is actually gonna get doomed. That was completely on me. I see 2 people doomed. I see 1 person doomed. Hard rest. Maybe I shouldn't stand in the middle of the laser. That would make things easier. handles. Pass. Raid lead! Look at me go! Stupid Reaper. Think you're better than me just because you have that frickin' warp? Ooh, a treasure chest. It's a mimic! Actually a somewhat competent party here. I mean, yeah, we had a few deaths here and there on Angara, but that was in a reasonable amount. We didn't have a single ad here. This is looking great. And for the first time in forever, and for the third time... Oh no, wait. I'm thinking one was too far. Never mind. Hydra first. Kill the hats! Okay, while they do the next few ads, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. Cool, they didn't kick me for AFKing. Nice. Alright, Cerberus. For the first time in forever and for the third time in ever, I'm gonna go in the belly. Oh, don't worry, I won't. Oh wait, that purple. Yeah. First small and then here for the purple goo for being... Yeah. That way around it was. Eat me! I'm yummy. I love how the music is playing only outside, on the outside. Now here, in his belly, we just don't care. It is kind of sad though, how many people in here are that aren't Alliance B? Why is Alliance B all on the outside and nearly... Come on! Not cool. Not doing your job properly is not cool. And the exit. Please don't chain him immediately. Please let the bar close full a little. Play optimally. So much for that. Nah. Because I mean, all DPS would also make no sense because again, there were 2 DPS and me from from Alliance B in the belly. If they would have said all DPS, then that would have been 3 DPS from our team too few. Alright, I'm just hoping that I'm remembering the story correctly right now. That it's literally just 2 or 3 quests more of the Crystal Braves. And then it's off to Snowcloak. Because if it's not, then I'm losing more time here than I'm liking. Because I mean, sure, 2 alliance raids. So it wouldn't surprise me to lose like half an hour to 40 minutes, but every minute that stays in more in the greens would be great. I still do not know how that laser works. Also only now noticing our tank is main tanking. Woohoo. Did the healer just get up and immediately die again? Woohoo. I love having to actually heal in this instance, and I love having to take care of the dead mage, who's supposed to do everything for me because he has better gear. I'm in the wrong one, doesn't matter. Where are you showing up there? Already complete. I just swift cast as white. And that's Crystal Tower rates. I've cleared the primals, I've cleared Crystal Tower, the only thing left now is MSQ all the way. Well, as soon as I finish this quest off. Which is literally just talk to the guy, go back here once more, talk to the guy again, done. Bam, 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 bam. Rest well. I'll see you never, because I cease to exist in a couple hours. Says my character. Make a 1 hour time save and remove. Oh. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry, Clover. I didn't even see that it was you speaking there. I thought that was who was here earlier? That was Falarius. I am so sorry. I didn't even notice until now. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Yeah, the 1 hour time save was literally just because of my PB. I've done all 3 Crystal Tower raids before Ramuh, because the queues were good. And this run I've only managed to get Labyrinth of the Ancients in before Ramuh. Because queues weren't that great, so yeah, the hour time save there was fake. And we're gonna lose most of it right now. But only most of it, because there is some time save to be made here as well. Though that time save might negate itself, considering that in my PB I also skipped Labyrinth of the Ancients. Because in my PB... I have broken down cars. Don't know any mechanic. Hey, Rabbit. Ah, yes. Yes, indeed. Well, joke's on you. I don't even have a license. Why would I have a car? Yeah, as I just wanted to say, in my PB, you are allowed to try to queue in running parties for dungeons. And in my PB, I went into a Labyrinth of the Ancients where the party already was at King Behemoth. This time I had to do the full dungeon, so that is about at least 10 minutes loss. So it might just, the time save I had on the split might just negate itself out. But I'll have to see about that then. We'll see that after Snowcloak. Because if my memory doesn't completely mess me up, it should also not be that far away right now. Like 1 or 2 more quests for the Crystal Braves, a couple quests in Quertas. And now we should be already at Snowcloak. Maybe half an hour maximum. Unless I'm just entirely misremembering things right now, which definitely is a possibility. is, yeah, the main reason is just, yeah, I do not have splits for the Crystal Tower raids. We usually unlock them a little bit after Leviathan. And then, yeah, just do them whenever they pop and stay in queue the entire run, basically. So that can mess up the splits a little bit. So I don't have splits for that, but yeah, that also means a lot of back and forth between splits. But usually around Shiva I have them all done. So around then the time is always stabilized again. Please don't. My own woman... One was better. Cause they wanna smash everything that's bigger than them? I know I don't play warrior. Run out of TP doing foreplay and they're in a beast only lasts. Okay. Sure. Now if the running out of TP isn't true, haven't you seen what madness warriors can do with their new skills and upgrades? They literally had a warrior solo the first raid by now. Not in Savage, just the normal, but he literally did the entire raid solo. Can't really say he runs out of MP that quickly. By the way, do you come up with those yourself, or are you literally just, every time you show up around my stream, have a Google Sheet prepared with bad jokes that you just copy-paste from? Thought so. Else I would have been very impressed. Mass Effect do be a good choice, though. I still have to finally actually get my ass around and play it. Played Mass Effect 1 for like 20 hours, literally just doing side quests all the way. Nearly maxing out my characters already, not doing a single, only doing like 1 or 2 story quests, and then my PC died. And then my PC died, and then I didn't have the saves up in the cloud, and then I didn't want to play it anymore for a while since. Still definitely have to get back to it at some point, though. No. Don't want anything, just give me the money that I can at least give away. He did. Well, that is sad to hear. I still haven't really looked too much into it, except a little bit of the speedrun. And well, what Creep told me about him speedrunning, as he does right now. He literally is running with me in the background right now. At least I think he still has me in the background, but he said earlier that he's gonna leave a lurk, so I think he still has me in the background. No need to reply, Creep. We're just talking about you running Stranger of Paradise. Story's cool, but the rest... Again, I can't really talk about it. I haven't really seen anything of it, really. How many quests actually were there before Snowcloak? I don't remember, is the problem. It's just so funny if you actually go to him and talk to him every single time you try to follow him. Not suspicious at all. When you don't want to be seen that the same guy just keeps popping up behind you asking you questions. Actually, since we were at Final Fantasy jokes, I actually pulled a decent one yesterday as well, watching a friend of mine speedrun Stranger of Paradise. Some dude would show up in his chat and be like, "Hey, yo, I actually bought this game when it first released. I really liked it." And I was just having my having a little having a little laugh, and then I wrote back, I didn't buy the game when it first came out. I bought it when they released it as Pixel Remaster. You know, because it's just another Final Fantasy 1 remake. Well, it's been fun, kid. For me, not for you. As for you, everyone important to you is dead. Hey, I'm still alive. Everyone important. Oh, you already was level 3. Don't really want that. Don't really want that. Sure. Get the tank skill. So, if I am remembering correctly, which I really hope I do, I just hand this in, then we know that we have to go to the snow cloak, then we do the snow cloak, and then we're hopefully still like half an hour ahead of PB right now. That did look pretty snow cloaky, and that does definitely sound snow cloaky as well. Alright. No holy though. Which isn't the worst, but also kind of meh. Because, you know, holy isn't kind of nice for dungeons. So I have to heal less and actually can deal some damage instead of just spamming arrow on every single enemy. He's kinda nice. Because, you know, when I spam holy, I don't have to heal. Snow cloak. No instant Q, huh? That's kind of concerning. By the way, game, by no holy, I didn't mean to give me enough time to get holy in the queue. Just give me the queue, please, game. Thank you. Okay, I guess Game and I just had, guess Game and I just had a little bit of a misunderstanding. Hey, not falling asleep in queue, please accept. Right, I can't do that while riding. Alright, I already have full garland. Why would I need the white mage? No, 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 no! What is it with the D's being... Oh, thank goodness. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. know, let me check. I'm actually not sure if I'm wearing heels. Nah, no heels. Oh god. You know, actually watching out for your tank and healing him might be an idea. He literally pulled Holy Ground on me. At least he had it and did it and didn't die. I forgot, I'm in a 4-man duty. I actually have to keep up with healing now. Really? But the fact that we have a Sprout there who is literally just playing on his first character and probably also the first time in the dungeon, he's actually tanking quite good. He's watching his cooldowns, he's actually using Sealtron from time to time when his bar is probably full. Do actually be tanking pretty darn well. Exact one I already have, so no. Oh wait, where the heck are they? Why are they still so far back? I didn't even notice. Why am I... that ain't good. what we can do without him. Can you stop interrupting? That was mean. That was very mean. First, why didn't the DPS take it? Second, why the heck would it keep interrupting me? He just has to tank him straight into the ice, whatever. Me. That ain't good for me. Ah, the run's been looking actually so good. And I don't want to be that guy that just kicks him right now, because normally that would he reconnects fairly quick, so that isn't really the biggest issue. But arg! I don't want to be that guy to kick him and find a replacement. boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I'm dead. Yep. Alright, so this makes me really sad, to be honest. Because the half an hour ahead that I said was actually true and could have happened. But yeah, the tank issues here. Again, he's playing great, but the main issue just being him DCing a lot, and well, single pulls most of the time. Don't. Actually working with stun against the transformation as well. Alright. 20-minute plus slow cloak. Ouch. Kill him fast. ripped. Oh god. Well, that is freaking unfortunate. Region... Residea... Alright, overall lost a little bit, but I can still make some time up. Oh boy! Limit break, limit break, limit break, limit break, limit break, limit break! Or not, whatever. Alright.
Du wirst deinem Ruf.
Time to say hi to Mumbrita. But before that, more Crystal Braves. Yay! I just love the Crystal Braves. By the way, where are my cookies? Where are my cookies? Cookies? Where are my cookies? There are my cookies. Cookies. Can I just not save his life here? Like, seriously, can I just not save you here? Would save us a lot of trouble. already time for the trader arc? Oh yeah, this is time for the trader arc. Talk to Ilbert at the Aetheryte Plaza. We are now at the Aetheryte Plaza. Now we're not at the Aetheryte Plaza anymore. There's Ilbert. Actually worrying a little bit about the queue now. Say hello to one of the saddest, most wasted characters in the entire game. What up, Mombrita? And I still want my Orion J and her parents arc. At some point in the post-game. Actually, 25 minutes right now. Ooh. So I have 25 minutes till split. Current pace is 16 ahead, means I still have 9 minutes till split. Time save possible with an instant queue. Or a good queue. However, with the queues, maybe with the queue probably we're gonna take a little moment. There is a decent chance that I actually will get holy in this run. Even if I literally will only use it for one dungeon, but I can at least spam AoEs on groups now? But yeah, I'm probably gonna get holy if I don't get an instant queue right now. This would be the last point of the game where it actually would matter. Like, if I get it during the Crystallis queue, it won't get any use anymore. If the Sivat queue takes so long and I'll get it during that, that still would be very much worth it. But I'd rather take a Shiva instant queue than having holy for... than having holy for one dungeon. Was mache ich? Bin kurz vorm Ende des Spiels. Ja, kurz vorm Ende der Expansion. Warte, hab gerade Shiva freigeschaltet, warte jetzt auf meine Queue. Und währenddessen mache ich noch ein bisschen Weißmagier-Klassenquests in der Hoffnung, eventuell. Falls der Queue jetzt immer sowieso ein bisschen länger dauert, krieg ich wenigstens den Sanctus für den letzten Dungeon. Was zwar nicht viel wert ist, aber immerhin mehr Zeit spart, als wenn ich jetzt nur rumstehe, bis der Queue poppt. Noch ein Ozeanin? Jupp. Selbe Charakter wie gestern. Ich habe ja gestern nur gemacht bis zum Castrum. Ich muss aber, der Speedrun geht aber bis Heavensward. Tja, schätze, wir kriegen Holy. Jupp. Der Unterschied ist, wie gesagt, aber auch, ich habe das schon ein paar Mal gemacht. Habe dadurch schon die Erfahrung daher gesammelt. So, und damit haben wir nichts mehr zu tun. Wir haben offiziell alles, was wir noch machen können. Ja, wir arbeiten jetzt, warten wir wirklich nur noch, dass die Queues kommen. Es gibt nichts mehr, worauf ich jetzt die Queue-Zeit verwenden könnte, was mir in irgendeiner Weise helfen würde. Komm schon, Shiva. Arg. start losing time. F. Come on, Shiva! Literally just waiting for you. Can't continue without you. Please. I am literally unable to continue until you pop. Please, Shiva, don't be like that. Ah, there goes a decent run. There goes a decent run. Shiva! Feels bad, man. Feels really bad, man. Freaking Shiva destroying my life right now. I hate Just one stupid Shiva cube. And that's not even the worst one. I still have Steps of Faith and Crystallis to go. Yeah, no. This run is not gonna PB anymore. Chances for this run still PBing going against 0. Feels bad, man. This cutscene is so much better at night, in my opinion. Finally! That queue took way too friggin' long! Please do not fall asleep on me right now, I need ya. I need ya. Don't let this queue drag on! Drop the beat! The Titan mechanic. Die already! Painful. Very, very painful. The real dum-dum is that I accidentally sold my gizzle grains. That's the one big dum-dum that I've done now. Within my boredom. Because if my chocobo runs out on me now before literally the one fight where I actually do kind of need him, that would be sad. Now, one fight where I actually kind of need him is at the very end. Which is still about 2 hours to go. Well, less than 2 hours, hopefully. Will his 17-minute timer survive for at least 1.5 hours-ish? Find out in the next episode of Final Fantasy XIV Speedrunning Mistakes. Trade Arc Part 2. And then Keeper of the Lake. Should have just teleported over. Alright, that fun fight! Where it literally doesn't matter that she's at 1 HP, she can't die until everyone is dead. Yay. Oh wait, I have holy! Ha 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 ha! All nice and close together, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Holy spam for the win! Yay! Man, it feels good to be able to holy spam again. Been ages since I've done that. Alright, off we go to keep off the lake. Unless I'm forgetting an arc in between, but I don't think there was any. I think I just had another long queue in my PB. But I'm not gonna try to get the gold saucer again this time if the queue takes longer. I'm just gonna stand around doing nothing. Wanted to play a few rounds of triple try it, but eh. And another patch completed. Never mind, there was more. There was more Crystal Brave stuff. Ba-bam. There you are. And that one goes to Yu Yu Haze. The one with the Japanese way too deep voice. Like, it fits his character, but it doesn't fit his appearance. Now we're going Keeper of the Lake. I really like Keeper of the Lake as a dungeon. Keeper of the Lake shouldn't take too long, I guess, though, because of the Moogle event. Maybe some people want to run it. Damn. Let's hope for the best. What do you have? Reaper, Black Mage, Warrior? Ooh, me like. This looks like a solid team. You can't damage the tank if you can't move. Oh, darn. Ah, darn it. Okay, they're taking it to a few more that they have to wait. I don't. god. Oh god. Okay, good. Maybe should also look out for healing instead of just for the tanks. Yeah. Alright, good first fight. You can hear very interesting things out of a siren if you just brain dead enough to listen too closely. All right. That's literally everyone running over without anyone picking up. Always fun. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! I'm alive, I'm alive. That's all that's important, I'm alive. God, I hate these fire pits. Yeah, it's getting a little tight over here, isn't it? Alright, alright. This is looking decent. Good time save here. Still annoying that I lost so much with the last two queues. Okay, Yep. Why is no one activating it? That was a series of way too clutch for my likings in a row. Those were way too many way too clutch for my liking back to back. Oh my lord. I somehow didn't die though. Can I stop doing stuff like that, please? Oh god. Please live. I keep doing things here that I should survive, but then get just the luckiest as ever and barely survive them. I'm not feeling good about it! It's frightening the shit out of me. But I'm not complaining about my survival. Yeah, standing in front of him not the smartest move. Did we even have a bird? There. How did that hit me now? Doesn't matter, they got this. They got this. They don't got this. They got this. They got this. I believed in them. Never doubted them for a second. What the heck was that fight? Alright. Now for the hardest, most gruesome instance of the entire run. Which will most likely have the longest queue of ever, as always. Just imagine getting a good Crystallis queue. Oh wait, but before that we have the Mombrita arc. In Northern Fanalan. Because in order to beat the Ashians, we first need the weapon to beat them with. stop. Can I please hit the freaking E-Frame? Thank you. Isn't there a button that allow me to see E-Frame's preferred? I don't know. Alright, Crystallis! Let's have some fun. Cause screw this shit. Crystallis, now available. If Siva was bad, this one's gonna be terrible. Well, guys, see you in an hour. For instant queue, that would have been a thing right now. See you in an hour. Bing! I do not expect anything of this queue. I do not expect anything of this queue. Well, I could use the time to buy some more Gizzle grains. In case I do end up needing a few more. Alright, that was acceptable, I'd say. Now to hope if that the DPS didn't fall asleep in queue, and that I get a party that somewhat knows the fight and doesn't die 3 times to the wormhole. Well, someone already doesn't know how this works. Darn, 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 darn. Oh, come on! Alright, now the fun part starts. Nice. Very nice. And I'll murder him. All right. yeah, that thing where I have to go over here 5 times now. Yay! Alright though, with that, we finished patch 2.4. And we're moving on to patch 2.5. Finishing the rest. We have one more trial. Bit of Crystal Brave shenanigans here and there. A lot of Crystal Brave shenanigans here and there. Bit Ishgard story. And then we're done. It still is an hour to go. Which, of course, depending on a queue for the last dungeon, can take a little bit more, a little bit less. I think I have a good chance of still saving a good bit of time here in the last segment, though, because I lost a lot of time in my PB here due to bad queues and even worse load times. Always keep forgetting that up here is actually a thing that exists. Alright. Steps of faith. The last big hurdle for this run. Oh wait, not yet. Not quite yet. By the way, continuity. Look at this bridge. This bridge we'll be fighting on in a moment. Or this bridge. Doesn't matter which one, they're both equally small. Okay, now though, we'll come to the steps of faith. Let's hope for the best. Average 9 minutes. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it.
Why did they ban that word?
Because they can. Afghan should run over.
Hi, Afghan Nama. How you doing?
I am. Nah. Killed and run? Or are you just looking at our stream? Keep carrying for steps of fate. Ah. Gotcha. I am currently dying. So you got about 14 minutes left. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Are you gonna be looking at the pace of how you're going right now? Or you're not sure yet? Also, wait, are we the 3-9er? We're in Mortal Flames, right? Currently 12 minutes ahead of PB. Oh, nice. I don't remember which team I am. I thought. Got 7 more minutes in queue to start losing time. Ooh. Pray. I'm playing. least assist I'm making. So. Also, someone knows the game. I mean, you do nothing. You only never once done PvP before. Okay.
Alright, time to beat some.
I was not sure if you meant someone or me. Like, since it was not capitalized. Capitalized? Capitalized. Is that the right word? I don't know. That's fine. Well, technically, but well, someone is not joining in this one. Someone is still on her way to unlocking the first dungeon. And she's getting there, but she's also doing a job quest, which is good. Job quests are important. Maybe they would finally play together. I guess so. How fast is that Maelstrom? Catching up points. Are we going quicker? I think we are.
Come on, Q pop!
That really Chris Longway wasn't planned on. Oh well, yeah, fair enough. Paladin is just too tanky. Such life. We got the big one. Let's go. Also, Maelstrom still racking up big points. Bruh.
Past my gold. We're definitely losing time on the split. The question will be how much? Please, RNG, give me a group.
There's one person there.
Just some FC who just wants to do their daily trial.
Alright, that was a fun
And
ride.
then I'm happy.
There's no person here yet. Let's go. What is it? What I see on the map? We should be good now. There comes the moon. There goes the moon. There I go. Oh no. Not sure how much it's gonna matter, but only some.
So who is this random pirate?
Just some
Over
pirates.
to the
I
board.
died. Damn it! I don't wanna die. Over to the more interesting stream. Yeah, my stream is not that interesting.
I don't know, it's just funny because like we've already met like I think 4 different pirate crews or 3 different pirate crews in the same story. Like one of them that was exiled, the Serpent Reavers who were trying
And
to
we
kill
officially
people,
entered time
and then another club
loss.
which is
And the
helping
queue
Serpent
still ain't
Reavers.
popped.
And it's just funny having all those storylines at the same time, but them all being pirates. Like everything is caused by pirates.
Ult not gone. I'm not sure. I tried the ult. If we just play this slow and steady, we'll win this. But yeah, no, my ult is not gone. That's fine.
Doing good outside of your run gun
Literally
right now.
on offline status.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate, but at least I'm happy you as a person are good. Also, Lim says the city literally built and ran by pirates. I know, but still, it's like... I mean, I'm sure there's a way to vary the up. I'm not complaining, like, it's like...
Knockout again, sweet.
It's not that bad, but it's just like... It just gets confusing when you have all these 3 storylines happening at the same time.
Oh my god, it popped!
We're losing. We're losing. Ow. Ow.
And I believe every captain's... Yeah, I'm gonna...
If we take that point, we might win. It's gonna be a tough one.
Q popped.
Alright,
Oh, good luck.
Maga.
let's go. Let's go. Get this over with. Kill this thing quick. We already lost 2 minutes to queue. We don't have to lose by being bad at fighting. Yeah, no need to run to the cannons now anymore. And since no one else apparently wants to, I know we have one person smart enough to. Fire! One more. Now get off you. harpoon should finish things off. We got this. If that red mate doesn't miss the shot, we got this. Doesn't matter how that harpoon missed. We out of here. Let's close this run up. After the last minutes. We still have a bunch of shit that we have to take care of. Sadly. But at least we get a PB. It's a small one, but that's at least better than nothing. And else with the loads now being better, we may still save a bit of time here, a few minutes. Oh no, wait, Philomene, not Medvillia, Philomene. Still, just Stormy, not Odin Weather. When Elden Ring speedrun? Not anytime soon. Elden Ring doesn't run on my PC, I don't want to run PS4, and also, screw you, I haven't even finished the game casually yet. How are you doing, my dear brother? Hope you're doing great, having a good weekend and all. But yeah, let's real talk. I'll probably end up doing it eventually. I'll probably end up doing it eventually. I mean, when I started speedrunning, I said certain types of games I do not think I don't trust myself to be good enough in. For example, the Dark Souls games. And here I am having speedrun 2 Dark Souls games so far. So, will I run it? Probably eventually. There aren't any plans soon though, and there isn't really the feeling of, oh, I absolutely have to learn the speedrun of this game now. A little bit sleepy, you know, getting up at 5 and 6 in the morning 2 days in a row, when you normally sleep 12 hours. But all in all, doing good, doing good. A little mad about the end game here in the speedrun, but all the RNG is done. Everything I could, everything the game or other players could ruin me has been ruined. The rest is literally just me mashing text. Because we are basically done with the game. Only thing left is just handing in a bunch of quests, and then we're done. But yeah, the last 2-3 hours have been rough. Just of the game going wrong everywhere where it could go wrong. At Snowcloak, I could have been 5-6 minutes more ahead, but I had a bad tank sadly, and that was my real time back then, and then everywhere else I just lost time due to queues. Or gained time due to queues. Marketplace. So that was a bit rough. Cause it's always dumb when you're literally just standing still waiting for other players to do their part so that you can finally go on. And I literally ran out of things to do on the side that could potentially save me some time. Like learning a few more skills that I normally wouldn't even get. Like, just Sanctus here. It's like 3 quests that we normally don't do, and I just did them because I just had nothing better to do with the time at that point. We are only games he's like kind of bad. Yeah. I mean, by still, I had some fun. I had a lot of fun. I enjoyed most of it. The end game just kind of screwed me. Luckily, Tuesday we get a big patch. Tuesday, the game will get a huge patch. Introducing NPC dungeon runs for every story needed content of the first expansion of A Realm Reborn. Means true solo will be possible, and it will be an own category, and I will run the shit out of it. Like, it's already planned out. Every minute of the next day is already planned out. Of the next week is already planned out. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, after I'm back from work and after I installed the patch on Tuesday, I'll start a 3-segment White Mage run with only NPCs. And then Friday I'll be running Paladin. Saturday I'll be running Dragoon. Sunday I'll be running Monk. And Monday, I have no idea what class I'm gonna run yet, but I'm gonna do another run on Monday with another class as well. Estimate of each run, about 14 to 15 hours. As a rough estimate. These numbers will have to be verified, and will have to be proven and thought of, etc, etc, because right now we can just guesstimate. Right now, it is literally just guesstimating where we're gonna end up with the NPCs. Because sure, queues will be shorter, but NPCs also are dumb. Means the dungeons, the time you spend inside a dungeon will increase dramatically. Alright, time for the toughest fight of the game, and the only fight where, because of which we actually do get the Chocobo. Because the Chocobo is a time save, but not that great. But this fight alone makes the Chocobo so worth it. because yeah, the devs have been talking about turning turning this game slowly into an RPG. For the people who want to experience the game, but don't want to do the online part. Which sadly will still mean the monthly subscription. Because, I mean, you have the option. So they will probably still charge for it, but it will be an official mainline title at some point in the near future that you can 100% just play solo without ever interacting with another player. At least that's the plan for right now. That they have. Alright! Off to Ulda. Off to the bloody banquet. Don't give me anything, I don't care, whatever! We still have a couple quests to do, a little bit of back and forth, but we should be done within like 10, maybe maximum 15 minutes. Which means I am actually still saving time here, or I am underestimating the things that we have to do again. Both very much possible. Can I stop? Can I please just thank you? Adventurers Guild. Yeah. Good run. The load times really make a difference here in this last segment. Because I am basically done. No one's showing up. Ooh, wait, what's that? There's a shiny object. Let's stuff it in our pants. It's a glass vial. I wonder why someone would leave a glass vial here, but I'll just carry it around for the rest of eternity. Because that's just what adventurers do. They find random shit and they carry it around for forever. Actually, I wonder, is it? It is literally even shown in the quest, in the key item section. Oh boy. Well, time to get accused of having murdered and poisoned the leader of this nation just because I'm keeping an empty vial in my pocket. Cause you know, I'm an adventurer. It's not like I have like a million health potions with me. And when I zip one up, I don't just throw the bottle away or eat them up as some believe. Alright, time for the bloody banquet. Great events are closing. Please make sure you have the time to... Yeah. 40 minutes of cutscene, but not right now because I don't have 40 minutes to waste. Now after those 40-minute cutscene, we talk to him to have another 5-minute cutscene. Alright, one flying to Horsefont, one talking to Horsefont, one talking to the guy behind Horsefont's house, and we are done! It has truly been a great run, except it didn't. But well, PB is PB, not complaining. Still doesn't give me anything because that is still only 3rd place on the leaderboard. I would have to save an entire hour to actually contest for 2nd. After the fall. Alright, that's that. That is the end for today. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Thanks for enjoying the run with me. And we're going to raid... Wait, no, one more thing before that. Actually, one more thing that I want to do before raid. Boop, boop. / P time. 1638.